Okay. Hello, hello. Alright, everything seems to be set up just fine. Started a smidge later than 4, but that's okay. Normally I'm more on top of it, but what was it? I was talking about sibling. Oh, why is there a delay in my PNG tuber? This is messed up. Hello? Oh. Let's fix that. Oh, well now it's okay. Hold on. Why are you being hello? Oh, why is my mic delay? What? Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Okay. That's really odd. That was odd. Do I have to sit it closer to myself? That might be it. Hello. Hello. I'm double checking. Hello. Hello. Ah. Ah. Hello. Okay. This is better. This is good. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Slight technical difficulties. Alright, I'm gonna just be drawing now. Well, actually, let me move the mic away a little bit. A smidge. Hold on, I have to lower the sensitivity actually. It stays open for too long. That's probably better. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay, my plan today is to just clean up. I'm gonna clean up the line art here. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna clean it up. Girl, what am I doing? Let's get a move on. Today's Friday, right? Okay, thank God. I had myself worried I was actually streaming on a day I don't stream. That would be pretty messed up. I should probably remove the nib of my pen now that I think about it. This guy has been here for a hot minute. Oh God, how do I remove you? Ah, right. No! Where'd it go? I launched the nib somewhere. Oh God, I'm gonna find it later. I'm probably gonna step on it. Oh no. Hello, pups. Good to see you. I took off the nib of my pen and it launched it somewhere. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna. I had to replace it anyway, but I'm more worried about like where am I gonna find it next time? You know? Okay, this is a normal nib. How are you doing today, pups? How are things? Alright. Closed. Oh my God. Oh, it is closed. I'm just tripping. Alright. Earlier I was very hungry. I was awake around 11 or something, but I didn't stay up. Or no, I woke up, God, what was it? I woke up at 3 a.m. cuz bathroom. uh and that was really the only reason I was awake, but then my body was like, "What if we stayed up?" And I was up until like, I don't know, 8, 9. I had trouble going to bed cuz I was like, "God, I have to post a lot tomorrow." and I had to make sure that everything was posted correctly. It went fine. And then I just napped after until stream. I'm doing weird. My sleep schedule is officially out of control. Ah, because I went to bed at 10 a.m. No, that's so fair. That's so real, but also I hope you get it fixed. I know the struggle. That's why I saw you up last night tweeting at evil hour. Yeah, I was hustling, dude. I updated my link tree. I made a VGen. I made a blue sky. I was cooking with it. I was cooking. I put my link tree up all nice. I got all the icons and shit. It's a lot nicer to navigate than it was before. I think I've currently reached like peak brand consistency so far. I told my sibling like I feel like I've been collecting social media like Pokemon cards. That's what it feels like whenever I look at my link tree. I think the only other one that I might consider making is like a Pinterest. I know sometimes people post their art on Pinterest, but I don't know if my art is like Pinterest worthy. That's my only thing. Also, I didn't end up drawing yesterday because I went to a dentist appointment, or it really an orthodontist appointment, but basically a dentist appointment for simplicity's sake. And so for the longest time, I've had this like metal bar in my bottom row of teeth. What? Why is this on that layer? At this point, I'm just gonna merge the layers. It's not that serious. Um, but recently it became like dislodged on one end, which it's happened before. It happened more often before. I'm not sure if it's a mix of like when I eat certain things, like if I eat something really hard, which I know I had. I tried eating an apple like a couple days ago, and it went fine, but then I also ate this really hard piece of chocolate. And I feel like maybe that was my downfall because then it became dislodged and it wasn't annoying at first. It was still relatively flush with like the side of my tooth. But then it got to the point that when I ate something, it was like I kept scraping against my tongue as I ate, and it was really painful. I don't like that. Or not even painful, just uncomfortable. Like I had to like maneuver to make sure it didn't poke me, but like it's still like a sharp piece of whatever in your mouth, like not optimal, you know? So I got that removed and I'm gonna get a retainer for the bottom, which I plan to be more consistent overall with that. I've been very inconsistent with my top row container retainer, but it's never been to the point that I can't physically put it on. That's the only thing that I like do my best to avoid is like put it on at least consistently enough that my teeth aren't so out of whack that I just can't put this thing back on. Um, so I think I at least have that going for me. Mostly I'm just waiting on that toothpaste I ordered. Um, they had this minty ass mouthwash there at the dentist office though, and oh my god, I tried it and I remembered why I don't like those kinds of mouthwash. It was just really like, oh, it was like a punch in the face. Still, it went fine. The appointment went super fast. That's the only thing, because my dad left to go get something from what I think he got groceries or something. No, he went to the bank, and I had to call him like, "Hey, they're already done." So he had to come back to pick me up like not long after. Oh yeah, I went to the dentist not too long ago. The dentist does kind of scare me honestly, but whenever I go, it's only for cleanings, and luckily I've never had a cavity. Surprisingly, I've never had a cavity, but I hope I don't jinx it. I hope I didn't jinx it by saying that. Oh yeah, that's annoying. I had to go to the dentist because I broke a tooth. It kept stabbing my tongue. Oh my god. It turns out it was a baby tooth I never lost. Oh, that can happen? I thought they're made to be lost. Well, I guess it's true they are made to be lost, but then if you don't lose it, it's like, dang. That sounds really annoying. How long was it like that for? Yeah, they said it's super common too. Oh, and it didn't have a root or anything. It was a problem for months because they couldn't get me in sooner. Ah, dang. I guess I'm pretty lucky then. My mom called and they were basically able to get me the same day. Well, at least you got it removed. Sounds like it was a struggle for the time that it was there. Hold on, I feel like skipping the song. I'm not really listening to it right now. Oh yeah, let's go. Funky. Alright. I guess it makes sense if it would be common. Like now that I think about it. I don't know, I'd never heard of it until now. Yeah, when I went, I sent my x-ray to my friends. What did they say? What did they think? I bet they thought it was pretty silly. To clarify, I was like, got x-rayed in the GC. My friends were like, give it to me now. No, that's fair. That's understandable. Dude, I will say the process of getting your teeth x-rayed, not that fun. Maybe it's just because I have a bad gag reflex, but that whenever they make you put that thing in your mouth to do anything x-ray related, always always a struggle for me. Oh yeah, it wasn't too much trouble for me. Good, good. I would never wish that upon anyone. It's horrible. There's sometimes I'll be brushing my teeth and I just go back a little too far. And I'm just like, oh, I gotta like lock in just to make sure I don't throw up. Not fun. Admittedly, I don't think I've ever gotten to the point that I did throw up for something like that. But it's never comfortable. Worst sensation, worst sensory um whatchamacallit, experience. There we go. Was the x-ray cool? Also, my back molars are completely sideways? Like all of them. So it's gonna have to be dealt with it sideways. Oh, sideways, like. Okay, I'm trying to envision this in my head. Sideways, like out or in? Do you want to see my x-ray treatment? Honestly, sure. If you're comfortable sharing your x-ray, yeah. You know, it is kind of an odd thought, right? That like normally you're not gonna see like you have bones, your friends have bones, but you're never really gonna see them unless it's some, this case like an X-ray or something. Oh, hi. Hello, a flamin' rat. Flamin' rat? I'll just call you rat. Give me an art tip and I'll leave. Hmm. One good art tip is if you really want to improve fast, just find one character that you really like to draw, or multiple characters that you really like to draw, and just keep drawing them. But it has to be a character that you'll never get tired of. It can be a little hard to find that, but trust me, it's possible. And when you do that, your improvement will come very fast. That is my art tip. I hope it serves you well, Rat. Like the top of my molars is facing my other teeth. I see. That is, oh, I could see how you would need to deal with that in the future. I feel like, hmm, how does that happen? Is it like a from birth thing, or is this due to something like really, if you're really clenching or something? Like I don't know. All right, hold on. Let me click on that. Oh my God. Oh, I see what oh, okay. Is that not wisdom teeth, or is it literally like the molars are just chilling like that? Also, I think I see what you mean about that one tooth. It really doesn't have a root. I am surprised. Wow. That is so interesting. I think it was just from birth. Yeah, wisdom teeth. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, oh, right, because I think I have teeth like that too, or at least, like if I feel back there, I feel like there's more like behind the gums. Thank you. You pleased the rat. You're very welcome, rat. I wish you good luck in your art journey. I'm sure you'll do good. As long as you just draw for fun, just start out drawing what you want to draw. Don't even bother with, like, oh, this looks bad. Don't bother comparing yourself. As long as you draw what you're happy drawing, even if it doesn't look quite right the first time, there's always time for you to improve and draw a better version another time. That's what I've had to learn. Well, I hope you'll get your wisdom teeth dealt with soon. It sounds, or not sounds, it looks like they're already like making their way pretty substantially. Probably not the best for your oral health. I do wonder when that time will come for me. Hopefully not soon. Well, maybe it'll be easier if it was soon. I'm living pretty comfortable right now. Speaking of, sorry, unrelated, but it kind of reminded me, like tangentially. Uh, Tomorrow the keyboard I ordered arrives. A piano keyboard to specify. I ended up finding another red one that was better than the one before. Um, it didn't have the weighted keys, which was fine. It at least had touch sensitivity, which is I think was ultimately what I needed, not so much the weighted feel. But as long as there was touch sensitivity, I'm fine. I'm not looking forward to it though. Oh, yeah, no. It's all those videos of people like saying the randomest shit when they're I guess under the influence of the meds. It always scares me a little of the idea of like what am I going to say when they put me on the anesthesia? What am I going to be up to? Yeah, I told my mom she wasn't allowed to record me, and I'm worried my siblings won't follow my wishes. Probably not. But I mean, how old are your siblings again? Um, they're on the younger side, right? Oh, ranges from 22 to 9. Oh God. I was about to say maybe like since they're on the younger side, they might not have the thought to like they might just, personal reasons keep it, not so much like, oh, I'm gonna record so I could post it, you know what I mean? But I don't know. Regardless, I hope they don't do that, you know? I hope all goes well. What the hell? Oh, that's his hair. I'm like, okay. I forgot what my own lines meant for a second. I realize how much like a good rest can do because I feel like a lot better than I did during the end of stream when I was trying to work on this. Sometimes, man, why do we need rest? That's messed up. I waste so much time just sleeping or sitting in bed. Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm already like, I'm gonna have to put my phone on airplane mode so I don't tweet some dumb shit. Dude, that's actually so smart. I didn't even think about that. I'm definitely doing that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whenever that happens, at least. And yeah, rest is important. I always underestimate how much it helps. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Man, I keep even thinking I was gonna complain about a sleep schedule and somehow I shared my teeth X-ray. I mean, there's still plenty of time for you to complain about your sleep schedule if you want. That's not an issue. I'll hear it. I'll sit here. I'll listen. It's not an issue. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, I just remembered my dad said he wanted to show up on my stream just to see how things are. I don't know if I should let him know I'm streaming. On one hand, do I want my dad watching my Twitch stream? And on the other hand, he seemed genuinely interested. I don't know if I should let him down. He also followed me on Twitter. He said, "Hey, I could be one of your followers." I'm like, "Okay, sure, Dad." Or I don't call him Dad. I call him Papi, but I'm like, "All right, Papi, yeah, yeah, I'll follow you too." Do you want your dad seeing my teeth? No, I don't want your dad's. I know I don't want my dad seeing your teeth X-rays. But I think he just wanted to see how I interact with my viewers. I think that's how he mentioned it. Like get a feel for how my stream is. I don't think my parents ever plan to consistently watch me. They have shit to do. Maybe when we're talking about something more normal. I mean, this is pretty normal conversation, right? Also, my dad used to be a nurse. I think the last thing he would worry about is health talk stuff. Like my mom is also a nurse, but like she's actively a nurse right now. And my dad was actively a nurse, but like he's chilling. He's working from home now. But it seems like things are going well for both of them. I think my mom got a raise recently, but also her workload has gotten a bit larger for the stuff that she does. So she has to be a little tighter with like how much time she's actually spending at the PC. Oh yeah, nursing is hard. Mm-hmm. I know my mom has mentioned before, like since they specifically worked with old people, or For a while, they specifically worked with older people, or like, because they worked in dialysis. I feel like just specifically dialysis itself is very much like it's not really a procedure or like a thing young people have to do oftentimes unless they have something going on where they actually need to get dialysis. But um, they would be sad like from sometimes certain patients of theirs. They just they gone, and it's sad. There was one that was there's one patient of theirs that was sort of like a family friend to us. I kind of forget that he was their patient for a while, but I realize now that's probably why they hung out so much. Um, he was very cool. He was very nice, very funny. Always trying to make us laugh, and he really liked our art. We were like what? It's, very young at the time, like single digits, 11, 12, that kind of thing. I remember making him a painting, and he liked stuff about like Japan and things like that a lot, which I always thought was nice. But it was very clear the guy was in poor health. He wasn't quite living life to the fullest. In the end, he did end up passing. I remember when they delivered the news. Because they had known for a while. But then, because he was like, we knew him. Like, my mom ended up telling us. I remember it was in the car. And I remember crying because it's like, oh no. I remember liking him a lot. But I'm certain he's doing a lot better now. Because he was definitely struggling. That is the thing. Um, his wife, we still keep in contact with her. I think she has, I don't know if it's another husband now or just a boyfriend? Question mark? But I remember going to her house once. She has a new house. And it was nice. She gave me ice cream and some Chips Ahoy cookies. It was really good. But she's nice. I remember one time we met up at this, oh my god, it was this Mexican restaurant and I had the best freaking elotes there. I crave them whenever I think about them. I'm like, "Oh god, I have not gone again once, but I want to. I want to so bad. They were so good. Best memory." But yeah, sorry, that just reminded me. I don't remember where I came onto that topic. Right, dialysis, that's why. Nursing. So like it's things like that. Like it gets to you over time. Also, their workload was insane. Their working hours were just crazy because they were some of the only dialysis nurses working in the area. So it was like crazy stuff. They were on call for like two different places. Very very hectic time. Um nursing with elderly people is even harder. Yeah. Right, right. I don't get why workloads for nurses is always like that. Like I feel like that would be worse for patients in the long run as opposed to just hiring more nurses for shorter shifts. I think the issue just comes down to like availability. Like at the end of the day, there was probably a reason they were the only available dialysis nurses for some time. I know eventually there was more. I remember there was this guy named Brian or something, and then I think another one. Like it just happened to be that for a hot minute they were kind of the only people available for the job, I guess. But this is an issue even just for standard nurses. Yeah, exactly, that too. I can understand why people don't go into it, but at the same time, it's kind of like, I don't know. For a while, I was planning on getting into nursing actually, but only for the paycheck basically. And it just never sat right with me, like the idea of I'm going to have to really spend a lot of time a lot of stress in a field like this, you know what I mean? Like I know what my mom's gone through. I know what my dad's gone through. And I'm like, do I really want that? If I do that, am I really going to have the time? Like, yeah, maybe I'll have the money to be able to pursue what I want a bit more comfortably. But would I, at that point, would I have the time? Would I have the energy? You know? And it's like, I feel like it would be easier if I think the biggest hindrance, honestly, is the schooling. I feel like we would be able to get a lot more nurses or like people specialized for things like, dialysis and stuff like that. If it was just a bit easier to access the education needed for it. Because I'm certain there's a lot of people that want to get into nursing, like for actually taking care of people. But maybe for one reason or another, maybe it's the money, maybe it's their location. They just don't have access to get the education that they need to actually work in that field. Like, I do not want a nurse who's on for 12-hour shifts. Like, what the fuck, actually, that too. But then at the same time, it's like, if you don't have enough people, you're gonna have to schedule the people you already have. If it's not enough, it's like, oh god. And if there's an emergency, like, what are they gonna do? Not show up? No, you have to show up. That's the hard part. I avoid the medical field because, one, I don't want to get sick, especially with COVID. Yeah, that too. You're gonna become a lot more susceptible if you're working around sick people all the time. Which, like, it just makes sense. Like, it comes with the job. My mom is in it barely, and she says it's really hard to leave, and her job doesn't even include working with pet. Her job doesn't include. What does your mom do? I guess if you don't mind me asking. This is some crazy music to have in the background while we're talking about the the issues of working as a nurse in modern day. I'll put on some piano music. I'll keep it calm today. Well, just for this current topic of conversation. I should learn this. Now that I think about it, I'm like, ooh, 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 I should learn this on the piano. She's a transcriptionist. Oh, doctors don't have time to make detailed medical documents, so they make an audio recording and she's the one who types it out. Mm-hmm. Fixes what can be transcribed by a computer. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, sounds like... Okay, I can understand how that would make it hard to leave. I mean, if the doctors already have a hard time leaving, I'm sure the transcriptionist has an equally hard time leaving. But yeah, part of it is that she says that a lot of people assume transcribing is her only skill. Oh, which is why it's hard to find different work. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. Yeah. When you say different work, do you mean like specifically outside of that field or just like other work within the hospital? Or assuming it's a hospital within the same medical facility. Yeah, she's looking for work in more tech related fields. Ah, because she wants higher pay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And she hasn't had other work before that like reflects that? I mean, I'm sure your mom's capable. Hold on, actually. I need to double check that last drawing I did. Did I like how did I do that hair thing? Okay, no. I did like a proper flower. Okay. She has done other work, but because it was a job that can be done at home, she's done it for like 20 years, so she could be there to raise us. I see. Okay, okay. Well, that's fair. That's commendable. But yeah, I can see why. Yeah, that would cause issues if she wants to get into another field. I hope she'll get there. I'm certain they need people in more tech related fields nowadays. Really, they need people for everything at this point. She worked at NASA? Yo, as a receptionist when I was a baby, though. That's crazy. Your mom's a real hustler. Damn. NASA, that's crazy. Parents always have the craziest lore, bro. My mom has some crazy lore from when she grew up in Cuba. Well, I say grew up, but she lived like a reasonable amount of her life in Cuba up until she came to the United States. Now, why did I just get a message from my old employer talking about you never came to work today? I don't work there anymore. What? Girl, what are you talking about? What? Why did you message me? I'm gonna send this to my friend. Is this legit? I can't. Why now? Why am I getting a message now? I shouldn't. Oh, maybe they have another Amanda working there. Oh, whatever. Name drop. Name drop. My name is Amanda. Because I'm realizing now, I don't know if I should probably let her know. Oh, probably just never removed my contact. I'm gonna just let her know. That is crazy. That is the last stream ends because you gotta work a shift apparently. Yeah, yeah. That's so silly. Oh, but I feel bad. Oh, sorry. I feel bad if it's like a different employee that she's supposed to be messaging, like now that I think about it. Alright, yeah, I let her know. Okay, yeah, she responded like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." That is the last thing I expected today. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I'm gonna save this because that's pretty funny. Just like, hey, you missed your shift. I haven't worked there in months. I literally gave my letter of resignation. I wasn't even fired. Name drop LOL, but also Kofi name drop you when you paid me. Uh-huh. And I was just gonna act like I didn't see nothing. It's okay. My nickname is easily traceable to my actual name anyway. But also I'm not uncomfortable with people using my real name. It's still a little weird. Like in a professional sense, I guess. Like it's whatever, that's my name. I think on other places I have to also use my real name, like on one of my emails that I have associated with something of mine. I have like my actual name and like a couple of other things. I was thinking, well, that's none of my business, but maybe you should know that one actually. No, I'm familiar with the fact that Kofi like name drops you when you pay something. Or alternatively, when you pay someone as well, you can go into your PayPal history and see who it got sent to because it's direct through PayPal. Um, I think reasonably it's like most people who end up doing that, sorry, who end up doing what? Who end up using those services, it's like, it's inevitable, right? So I feel like out of professional courtesy, most people will not like use it for malicious intent because what would you even do with that? Like, again, name is easily related to my nickname, so it's not like it would be hard to figure out my name. So it's whatever. Also, I'm not uncomfortable with my actual name. I just like using my nickname online. Gives a degree of separation. Like I don't want my chat calling me like Amanda all the time. That's weird. I associate that with teachers. Like it makes me anxious. Girl, how do I draw the seam on pants again? Left or right? I don't really speculate on real names because I'm actually pretty private about that one personally. Mm-hmm. Yeah, me neither. It's kind of the thing that's like, if I know it, I know it. If I don't, I'm not gonna bother to remember it unless I need to. So if you ever get that information between money exchanges with me, no, you didn't. That is okay. There's not a lot you can really do with that information anyway, right? Like, not unless you're gonna, like, my name is really common, so, like, yeah, even if you know it, like, shit, how many other Amandas are out there, bro? Like, a lot, that's for sure. I knew 3 other Amandas in my time that I was in school. Maybe 4, actually, now that I think about it. No, just 3. So, like, one of them had a very similar last name to me as well. Or not similar, but, oh my god, what was it? our names were in such a way that because of my middle name, we would often get confused within like school transcripts because the the way it's set up like with an initial, it was like she had the same first letter of her last name as the initial of my middle name, and so that would cause confusion sometimes with the teachers whenever we were in the same class. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm just a 1999 baby who was raised to fear the internet properly. Mine is spelled weird though, so a little more identifiable. Ooh, yeah, that sounds annoying. Yeah. I do I think I fear the internet to a reasonable extent. Like it's still very like, ooh. But I feel like I don't get into anything that would cause like some unwarranted, but like I'm not that interesting as a person, you know? Like knock on wood, I don't think anyone would stalk me or anything, right? Like I sit at home all day. I'm not doing anything like outside. Um Literally everything I post about is everything that I work on. Other than that, it's pretty uneventful, you know? I just, I don't think there's any reason anyone would be interested to consider anything malicious. That, and also I try to keep like a pretty nice disposition. I don't get into like conflict. I don't like to express any particularly like significant opinions unless it's like, like don't be homophobic. But that's like a given. Like just don't be a shitty person around me and you're fine, you know? Other than that, I feel like a lot of the times when people get into stuff, it's because for one reason or another, just something. But at the same time, there's not necessarily a rhyme or reason for it. I don't know. It's a slippery. I'm not drawing this hand right, bro. It's like a slippery slope. I have been harassed twice over furry drama. Oh God. Was it anything serious even, or was it just like these people have too much time on their hands? Like I do really feel like a lot of stuff, shitty stuff that's caused on the internet is by like drama in one way or another. Unnecessary or not, it just happens. People love to get heated over things that they don't need to get heated about. Now, granted, there's certain things you should get heated about, like, you know, typical stuff, racism, homophobia, uh, weirdos? Too many weirdos online. But other stuff, it's like, there's a lot of things that could be reasonably kept to a friend group, and then it just gets aired on the entirety of the internet. And then suddenly everyone has an opinion on it. It's like, oh, yeah. Sounds like that's gonna be an issue later on. It wasn't that serious, but it was an issue both times where I blocked someone and they literally sent, God, all of their friends to ask me why. And two people that did this to me actually met each other. And the first one shit talked me on a public Instagram post. That is crazy. Like, actually crazy. People have too much energy for this stuff. You could be living your life so peacefully. Oh, hello, Quiet Ascension 21. Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if you plan to be in chat, but what brings you to this stream? Oh my god. And also the first one still tries to follow me sometimes? Girl. I mean, do you think they've improved as a person since then, or is this like they're probably just looking to get into more drama type deal? Regardless, whack behavior. If they don't want you around, they don't want you around. Spend your time elsewhere, man. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it. I think I'm lucky enough that I've never had that sort of issue. I can only think of a couple people that I have gone out of my way to just disassociate with. One of them, I tried looking for their socials, like, just to see what they've been up to, because it wasn't like an unamicable disassociation. It was just like, I wasn't at the point in my life that I still needed someone like them around. And in general, a lot of their values were different from mine, so I wasn't like too keen on continuing to be friends with them. It was someone I used to know from school, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't end up finding it, but at that point, it's like, alright, no need to put more energy into it. I don't give a fuck if they've improved. They know I blocked them and they still have the audacity to message me on Tumblr. Like, I don't know if you remember me, but Tiki, I used to follow you. That is crazy. So they're basically just like disregarding like the whole fact that hold on, are they the one that like harassed you, or was it like because of them you got harassed? Either way, that is like, why are we making these kinds of movements, man? It's not necessary. I have to make this hand smaller. They didn't harass me at first. The thing is, like, I just blocked them at 14 because I just thought they were annoying, and now every few years they show up again, even though I have them blocked on literally everything. That is crazy. That is crazy. If the 14-year-old blocked you, leave the 14-year-old alone. Why are you putting in the energy like that? That is crazy. Question. How old were they when you blocked them? Why would they feel the need to come back? You gotta leave minors alone. Obviously, you're not a minor now, I guess, but they were also okay. They were also around the same age. Okay. Thank God, thank God. Um, Still, that is crazy. How are you going on multiple years and you're still trying to? No, that's actually messed up. If you try once and it doesn't work out, what's the point in trying again? It's probably gonna be worse the next time around because now they associate you with like, oh, you're just being weird. You're just being weird at that point. No need, no need. That's some crazy level of obsession. Exactly. Like it's not that serious. You are well within your right to to block that person. Damn. If you can't get the hint, like what is? Were you even like friends with this person? Like at this point, I keep them blocked, not because they sent all their friends to harass me, but because they're still a freak about me. Literally 10 years later, like I'm 24 now. Yeah, that's crazy. That is like a certain line that it's like, why would you cross it, bro? Why are you putting in this immense amount of energy for what? For what? Damn. No, this. I hope one day you never hear from them again. Sounds like it just sounds like a very convoluted way to just continue being an asshole. Not nice, not fun. Trying to think if I've ever had anything happen like that, but again, I've only ever like reconnected with people twice, and that the one person I still keep in contact with now, he's fine. But the other one, eventually, that's the one that I just decided like, okay, I'm not gonna bother anymore, you know? Mostly because they hadn't changed much. I think that was the biggest issue, like at all. Does that look normal? Yeah, that looks normal, Math. There's something to be said about. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Wait. I'll read the hold on. I realized there's continuity. I was like mutuals with them, but I didn't engage with them much, and I wanted to unfollow them because they vent posted all the time, and I knew if I unfollow them, they'd ask me why, and I was right because I'm in this situation now. Oh, girl, take the hint. Take the motherfucking hint. They don't want to see your damn post no more. It's not that serious. Uh-uh. There's something to be said about right. There's something to be said about persistence that it can be a good thing, especially if you're trying to make amends with someone you have wronged in the past. But if it gets to the point where both parties are clearly being hurt by it, it has gone way too far. Yeah, exactly. Like it's not beneficial for anyone for you to keep holding this like energy towards this person that obviously doesn't want to keep interacting with you. Like, girl, come on now. It's not that hard. Just put the phone down. Block them yourself. Just like, you know, blocking can be a two-way street, you know? Sometimes it's better that way. Shit, man. Like, it's not even that hard. Literally, if you just see someone whose profile you don't like, block them. If they say some weird shit on main, block them. It's not that serious. God, God made the block button for a reason. We exist in a society where you can curate your online experience. That is the point. Block who you want to block. Every time they tried to contact me, I just blocked them on the spot. But I swear to God, if they try to contact me again, I'm going to throw hands. I don't know what to do. At this point, you might just need to insult them. You might. You. No, I'm not talking call them ugly. I'm talking like maybe you just have to call them a loser. Because this is honestly loser behavior. Like, you're still caught up over something that happened multiple years ago? You said what? You're 24 now and you were 14 before? That's a whole decade. That is literally 10 years of your life you have spent trying to get back in contact with one person who does not give a fuck about you. What's the point? What is the point? Nothing. There is no point. You're wasting your energy. Put it into like a hobby. If you were that dedicated about pursuing something you love, you could be very successful. You could be happy. But this is what you're doing? That's messed up. I pity. I pity them. Please, to anyone doing this kind of thing, PSA, don't. Do something else with your life. Be nicer to the people around you. Maybe you can make friends, you know? Shit, man, you could even make friends online. It's not that bad. Also, for reference, the second person who sent all their friends to ask me why I blocked them
They stopped after like a week or two max. Uh-huh. I have never heard from them since honestly, if that person tried to contact me at this point, I would unblock them because they left me alone. Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between like I understand what I did wrong versus I will I will continue to do wrong. Thank you. I will hydrate. But actually, that reminds me, I need to fill my water. So let me go do that. I will be right back. I am back. I got water. Uh, I'm sorry I have to deal with such nonsense, KK. That's true. That sucks that you have to deal with that. Makes for a good story anyways, but yeah. It's frustrating. All this because I thought someone was kind of annoying. Mm-mm-mm. At that point, you gotta let people be annoyed at you. It sucks. It's really hard, but, like, I don't know. At some point, I guess you're just not gonna please everyone. As much as it sucks, as much as it hurts, it's just gonna happen. It's inevitable. It's hard to remind yourself that too. But it's like, oh, well, you know. Probably the half the people that are annoyed by you, you don't even know. So like, you don't even have to worry at that point. It's probably better that you don't know, you know? I think we're all annoying around that age. That's true. But we just don't know how to always handle it. Obviously some more so than others. That's true. It does kind of suck because it's like, on one hand, you can only expect a certain amount of maturity from someone who's literally like 13, 14. But it's kind of like, I don't know. At the very least, I think at the very least, kids should be taught manners. That's the most that I can hope, but I feel like a lot of times, younger people will just say anything that's on their mind with a complete disregard for other people around them, you know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, it can be expected, but at the same time, like, I feel like there's some things that should be obvious, like, hey, you don't need to say exactly what you're thinking all the time. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. At that age, I knew block evading was uncool. Exactly. Like, at some point, you should understand, like, common decency or, like, internet etiquette or just, like, even in person etiquette, man. I think that'd solve a lot of people's issues. You know, I will say, I do worry for the safety of, like, some minors on the internet nowadays, dude. On my second account, um, I got a quote tweet from someone. It was like it was innocent. They were nice. They were just being nice. They were being like, "OMG, this is so me," and name of some other person that I don't remember. It's like one of their friends or something. And I was like, "Oh, that's sweet." And I saw they used my art as their profile picture. I'm like, "Oh, that's sick." And so I go to check their profile, but this person is like 14 and they have stuff on their profile like uh something about, let me read you out their profile because I took a screenshot to ask my friends about this because I'm like, I don't know exactly what it is. I don't think they engage in anything whack. I didn't bother looking far into it, but it's like, I'm worried. I'm worried basically. So their profile reads small little bunny, 14 years, baby pup, if lost, return to owners. And then for their work, it says daycare. And like their sorry, their profile is very like, this is like a nursery, like this is like a baby's profile. Like, you went to the Fisher Price store and you themed your profile around it. Like, that's what I'm getting. And I'm like, theme your profile however you want. But I'm a little weirded out. Like, I'm not for the 14-year-old. They're 14. I can't fault them for being 14. But like, this feels like we're teetering on that line of like, what are we letting minors engage with on the internet? And I'm a little worried cuz a lot of the time this stuff is not like this, weird people like to take advantage of these kinds of things, and it's like, maybe this is that, and I don't know. Like, again, they haven't said anything wrong. They're totally fine. They're just some kid on the internet. But I worry. I worry for this kid's safety because I'm like, dude, I feel like if you're not careful, someone's gonna see that and they're gonna be like, oh, yeah, this is an easily taken advantage person. And it's like, oh, like I don't know why minors are like very obviously broadcasting their ages online because this is dangerous territory. Oh yeah, I had to scold one of my sisters about having way too much information on her Instagram profile. Like her real name as her username? Oh god. Yeah, like see, that's definitely something you shouldn't do. That's like, oh, okay. Stranger danger, you know? Um I'm glad my siblings are mostly quiet observers online. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the thing. Like if kids want to be on the internet, like that's fine, you know? There's only so many things, so many places you can go at this point. Even as an adult, man. Like shit. We ain't got no roller rinks. We ain't got no fucking. If you want to go to like a food place, most of the places are fast food, so like yeah, you can sit in, but you're not going to want to be there for an extended period of time, you know? And yeah, there's school, but once you're out of it, what else do you have? Not much. So yeah, I don't know. I hope kids are being taught better, but by the looks of it, I'm like, oh god, maybe not. So I grew up in fear of the internet. No, in the fear the internet era, and my IG is my name, but I'm also a private account, so I still control who all can see what I post. I also don't post much at all. Yeah, exactly. Like there's ways to combat that. There's ways to get around it. It's not like you're doomed the moment you put like a single piece of personal information out there, you know what I mean? Now obviously if it's like your freaking credit card information, yeah, that's probably pretty detrimental. But I feel like most things are pretty like negatable as far as whatever the impact of it is. Like a name is one thing, but then like broadcasting your age, like okay, depending on your age range, like that's fine, like you know, but once you start getting into the territory of like, oh, hold on, I just realized is it because I don't need it? Oh, hold on. No, never mind. It's fixed when I do that. Okay, never mind. I just realized there's like a line here, and I don't know why that didn't fill. Um, hold on. Also, let me rename this. I don't need it in a folder anymore. I think I can understand sharing your age if it's something like you engage with a lot of spaces where people need to know that or like make sure that you're not a minor. But other than that, I feel like it's not super necessary. Oh, I think my mom is up and at 'em. I think I hear my mom talking to my sibling. Okay. Oh right. I stopped putting it in my profiles when I was around 18. That's unlockable information, but I don't broadcast it. That's fair, that's fair. Unfortunately, when I made my Discord, I also went with my full name, ooh, because I only used it with friends, but when I joined my first few Discord servers, I had to make sure to change it. I then created a second Discord strictly for joining servers with my Twitch name. I see. Okay, you know what? Yeah, see? As long as you're keeping safe, you know. At least you had the forethought to consider, hey, I should probably change this. No, I don't want to end the lines like that. But yeah, it's very. I at least put my age in my profile because, like, I have. I don't really engage with not safe for work content, but I have friends who do. And I think I might as well at least make it obvious, like, it's not like you can't be like you can't be moose with me if you engage with that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Something like that. Like, mm, I don't know if that's the best way to describe that, but like in the sense of like I am of age, like I'm allowed to see that stuff, kind of deal. I don't necessarily want to most of the time, but I could if I wanted, I guess. Also, like if I talk about something personal, like it's not like I'm just yapping and I'm some like kid or something on the internet. Like no. I'm 20. I'm a grown woman. I'm allowed to talk about personal stuff on the internet. Well, I say grown woman, but no. I never feel quite grown. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if any of y'all also struggle with it, but I feel like I'm almost like stuck thinking of myself like from when I was like 17, 16, 18. Don't quite feel like an adult still, but I guess it just, you come around to it. But it kind of makes it hard when I realize I'm going to be 21 this year and technically I could drink, which is something I also don't want to do. But it's like, it's the fact that I would be old enough to drink is like kind of like an oh god moment. I don't need random people knowing my name. Definitely goofed on that one. Despite growing up careful with the internet, I am still fairly naive as I don't spend time on the internet. I mean, it's fair. It's probably better that you don't spend a lot of time on the internet. I don't know, man. I do my best to engage with as little as I possibly need to. Like, but even then, it gets a little stressful, you know what I mean? Especially if you're someone who's trying to, like, actively post or actively cultivate an audience of sorts, it gets stressful. Even when you're not posting, like the idea of, okay, I have to post, I have to worry about this, I have to worry about that. It's a lot. And especially with everything that happens on the internet, it's like sometimes you just need to sit in real life and not worry about everything going on, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, uh your real life is the most important. Yeah, I don't drink either. Also, hello, the geese. Good to see you. I think I remember you from last time. But welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Oh, exactly. Girl, same. I thought I would be way more mature by now. Exactly. I think my issue is I've just never quite felt mature. I think when I was younger, people would tell me I was mature for my age, but really I was just quiet. I feel like a lot of my interests are very, like, not, I don't want to say kid oriented, like childish in nature, perhaps. I think a lot of the things I enjoy tend to be aimed towards like children. Like for one, I collect dolls. So, and a lot of these are like meant for kids, right? Like it's not like, oh, they're making it so adult collectors can buy it. I have some like collector dolls. But a lot of the dolls I own are Playline, so it's not like um these aren't super duper fancy. But I've always had an interest in dolls. I mean, when I was a kid, I didn't like them that much, mostly because the Barbies of the time were like not up my alley. But now that I'm an adult, I have taste. And I know what I want out of a Barbie. So I can buy the kinds of Barbies I want. Not like before, where it's like, oh, if your mom buys you one, it's like this. Also, I was definitely a little Pet Shop kid, so that didn't help. Like, uh, but like, shit, I don't know. What other stuff? I mean, what else do I engage in? Um, I don't know. Video games? I mean, they're not, video games aren't really for kids anymore necessarily, but, um, I don't know. A lot of my fondest memories are like Mario Kart, which mind you, I never played, but I always watched my sibling play it a bunch. I miss Wii games, man. It's not the same having to play it on the Wii U. Also, I don't know if I read this. Hold on. I'll have an occasional drink, but it's not something I enjoy. Uh-huh. Okay, same. I thought I would have shit figured out by now, but not at all. Yes. Exactly. It's that too. Just the idea of like, well, for one, I don't plan on going to college anytime soon. I think if I don't need to, I don't want to, you know? Not for the sake of like, oh, I don't want to get an education, but more in the sense of there's a lot of factors that make it not worth it, you know? Oh, hold on. I'm working nights tonight, so I'm gonna take a nap. It was nice meeting y'all. I really enjoyed this. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. I don't get on Twitch much, but I'll definitely be back. No worries, Ascension. Thanks so much for joining today, and I hope you have a good time at work. See you next time. Which will be, next time will be Monday, actually. So yeah, hope you have a good shift. Also, sorry, geese. Let me read your messages. Hello. Been good building an army list for tomorrow. That's always fun. Army list? Is this for what is it for exactly? And you have adult money now. That's true. I do have adult money now. So it's kind of like, you know, on one hand, it's like I feel like I have some of the adult experience, but not the entirety of it. And I think in general, I never really necessarily got to because, I mean, for one, my high school graduation was a little bit late. And also, it wasn't very much a proper high school graduation because um, I was homeschooled. So, not for the entirety of my schooling, but for the latter half of my schooling, like high school, I was primarily homeschooled. So, it was very uneventful, to say the least. Like, it just kind of like, okay, you're done with your last class, that's it. If you need to go to college, do this, this, and that, and that's it, you're done. So, like, very, you know, just not very ceremonious. Never went to prom. Went to homecoming maybe twice. Um, for Warhammer Age of Sigmar tabletop wargame, I see. College is a scam. That is true. That is so true. Prohibitively expensive, and then you're not even guaranteed a job by the end of it. You just have the chance that you'll have a job depending on your field. And it's like, wow, that's crazy. And you have to put like 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years into it sometimes. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy to me. You have to spend a significant portion of time just doing school all over again. And you don't even get the guarantee that you will get the chance to be paid at the end for what you want, for what you got educated for. Very messed up. Also, sorry, I was gonna say, I am familiar with Warhammer. I was gonna ask if you also collect, like, the physical stuff for that. Like, I know you can get figurines and paint them and stuff. Do you do that as well, or do you just engage in the online game? You know what, Panda? I mean this in the nicest... No, in the least mean way possible. Nicest makes sense. Okay, whatever. Somehow, you being homeschooled makes so much sense. I mean, I guess so, yeah. Like, I wouldn't have nearly as much time on my hands if I was regularly schooled. Um, but also, I think I'm lucky enough that I never really got bullied because I was homeschooled. I definitely had some weird stuff happen during my actual, like, in school years with bullying, like close shaves, but never anything that was so detrimental to, like, keep me away from anything I enjoyed. So I do appreciate that for the advantage it provided. Other than that, though, it does. I was gonna say it gets lonely, but honestly, I think I've managed to make enough friends through other means that it's kind of it's filled the gap, it's filled the void, but also like it's kind of hard to keep up with so many people and friends and things like that. Like I think the amount of people I have within my inner circles currently is about as much as I can handle in my current day-to-day existence. I think I'm very slowly making other friends through like Twitter and stuff, like mutuals and whatnot. But it's like I don't engage enough on Twitter like often to like fast track these relationships or anything, which is fine by me. I feel like the less time I spend on Twitter, the better. I'll post and it'll be off of my mind. Not quite, but I try to get as close as possible to it. Because social media is hard. It's very hard. Oh, how does homeschooling work? Do you get a tutor or is it just online classes? So for how I did it, it's essentially it's regulated by the state. Um so it's essentially you're ensured that you're getting the same curriculum and also all the teachers are online. So they have different teachers for each class and whatnot. Um, but you're contacting them solely through online. Sometimes you do phone calls for like certain assessments. Maybe sometimes there's lessons where you have a lot of students in one like chat room, but it's essentially like a classroom but very unlocalized and you never really get to know your other students of the same teacher really. So, which is fine. I think there's advantages to it. Um so yeah, it's it's good. Like you essentially get all the credits you need. It's like you cut out any of the fat that you would get from going to public school. Like you're only doing the classes you need for your credits, and once you're out of like classes you need to take for a specific credit, you just don't take any classes along those lines. So, honestly, sometimes I wish I had gone into baking instead of engineering. I see. Is baking like your real passion? My guess is yes, but I'm sure you can still get into baking. Don't let it stop you. You can make like bread at home. You can do a lot of stuff at home, honestly. Oh, girl, never mind. I'm leaving it out. And yep, I've spent way too much money on my little plastic toy soldiers. That's fair. I spend a lot of money on fake plastic women, so we're in the same boat. It's okay. Right, like I want to make Twitter friends so bad, but I don't post anything that people want to see to gain interest. What do you be posting? I'm so sorry. I don't actually like really I don't feel like I never get anything of yours on my feed. Like I know you know me from Twitter, but I feel like at this point I interact with you more on Twitch than I ever would have on Twitter. If I'm being 100% here. Which really it's not your fault. Honestly, that's more my fault because again, I don't engage on Twitter regularly enough. Well, not enough. I think I engage on Twitter as much as I really want to. if I did any more than my current setup, I think I'd be far more stressed out. Kinda. I like baking and cooking, but no time, sadly. Oh, right. Yeah, that would do it. I hope you'll get time one of these days. I think everyone should be allowed to pursue their passion in some way. Like, if you like baking, go for baking. If you like cooking, go for cooking. If you like art, go for art. You know? Sometimes you just kind of have to take the plunge. Like, when I quit my last job, like, the one that lady accidentally texted me from, when I quit that job, I really didn't have a plan of what I was gonna do after. I just assumed I might wait around a little bit, see what I wanted to do, and just probably end up getting a different job some other time, if even. In the end, I kind of started streaming on a whim, honestly. I was playing Roblox, and my friends were like, I would watch you play Roblox if you did it, if you made like YouTube videos or something. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I should try streaming. Maybe I should do something like that, because, um, admittedly, I've never necessarily considered myself cut out for it quite, but I think over time I've managed to gain my footing, you know? Uh, I mean, it's been very slow, right? But I'm getting there. You know what I mean? Sorry, hold on. I'm in the middle of something real quick. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I commissioned my friend opened a like your character here Valentine's thing, and I thought it was really cute, so I ended up commissioning my friend for it. I'll have to get a chance to pay them more when I have more money, but for now I'll have to settle for base price. Okay, sorry, let me get back to chat. Okay. Cause I barely post, period. Oh, okay. I just treat my account like a personal one because if I tried to post art and get engagement properly, I would wither away and die. That's fair. Like, I have 41 followers, and most of them are dead. You wouldn't get me on your feed anyways because I have negative reach. Negative reach? I didn't even know that was possible, bro. But I understand it. I'll be honest, I've I've considered posting more personal stuff on my account. I think I used to post a lot more personal stuff on my account before. But it kind of got to the point that it's like, if no one's going to interact with it, like, what's the point? Also, I think it's easier. It's simpler. Because I barely have anything going on in my life anyway. Like, if I just post the art, I just post the art. If I say something different once in a while, usually it ends up being art related or like stream related in some way. I think rarely will I go out of my way to, you know, uh, like I think I managed to cultivate my account enough that it's like you see the art, you see what you get, art. That's it. It's all you're getting from me. If you want personal stuff, you come to my Twitch. If you want to get to know me, this is honestly the easiest way. I think I'm lucky enough that right now my following is also small enough that I can at least cultivate more personal connections this way. I think if my audience was bigger, it would be a bit harder. And on one hand, that would like growth, right? But I think for now, I'm pretty content. If this is much as I have right now, then that's okay. Like when I think about it, it gets a little stressful, but at the end of the day, I think I'm happier this way right now. Like I'm just an NPC on Twitter practically. Mm-hmm. I just do it for fun, post a pic once I finally finished something and not looking back at it for a while. I understand it. Are you an artist, Keys? Is that or do you what do you typically post? Oh, sometimes I think about how nice it would be to post booklet art and getting a small following because then I would have more people to talk to. But I can never keep up with trying to post regularly. I want to connect with the community, but I have nothing to offer. Mm-hmm. I get that. I I think for a while I didn't have anything to offer as well. Well, mostly because I wasn't drawing fan art point blank period. Like it was never on my radar, but I think as I started gaining I guess like a love for it, that's when I was like, okay, maybe other people want this, you know? Does mini painting count? Yeah, I'd say that counts. It's an art in itself. You need a steady hand, you need a lot of certain materials. I would say it counts. Alright, I think the line art is cleaned up now. I'm thinking. Ooh, hold on, I have to clean this up. Better question. What is. No, let me get the base color. Hold on. I'm thinking what I plan to do. Oh, girl, where is that color coming from? Oh, did I paint it on the base? Yeah, I painted it on the base. Alright, hold on, because I'm going to. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, this makes it way easier. I'm gonna clean up the outline, and what I think I'll do is add the colors like a flat overlay and just have the glow on top. And that's it. I don't think I should rely too heavily on any sort of rendering here. Why did I do this stupid freaking ombre shit on this layer? I'm kicking myself in the foot here because I shouldn't have done that. Like I'm paying the consequences now. Whatever. You guys get to watch me clean it up, I guess. But yeah, honestly, I think for a while I wasn't posting quite consistently either, but well, for one, I think streaming really like forced me to make mm, well, just to make more often and really streamline it. I'm not sure if I could get any faster than I am already. Though I think in some ways it is a bit to my detriment because um at least for the moment since I'm working on these daily prompts, I don't have as much time as I would like to really refine certain details, particularly in the face, and I notice that and I'm always like shaking, crying, throwing up when I look back at a piece and I'm like, oh, the face is wrong. That's the biggest one that's been getting to me is the faces. I think normally I would draw them better, but because I have to work quickly, it sometimes it just ends up being off and I can't notice it until after the fact, or I can't spend as much time really thinking on it and fixing it. to be as optimal as it could be. I think I've noticed it mostly with my Irohas, but also I haven't quite had the chance to draw Oliver consistently. He's changed a couple of times as I've drawn him since I think when I started it, I didn't have a reference sheet or anything for him. So I'm like slowly working on that as well. But it's the kind of thing I have to remind myself like there's always time for it, you know? There's always time for me to make better art. There's always time for me to improve, even if it sucks right now. But it gets annoying. It gets really tiring. And currently there's not much I can do about it, but I mean, at the most I can do, I guess, is like try to keep a healthy mind about it, or at least do my best to, and see where it goes from there. The woes of being an artist online. I'm at least lucky enough that people like my art, or at least that my art is good enough to be liked. For a while, it was pretty shitty. But even then, it's like, I feel like really I'm only decent. There's a lot of way better artists out there. More years of experience, maybe harder workers, probably younger than me. I guess the most I can do is just put my head down and stick to whatever I'm doing, you know? Do what makes me happy. It's the easiest way. Because when you're making stuff you're happy about, you don't think about it so much. It was thine hubris that led you down this path. um, well, you should be free of your chains soon. Exactly. I'm excited to get into just making illustrate. I'll probably still post more often than I used to, or I guess create more often than I used to. Considering again, I'm lucky enough that since I went in head first, I kind of had to basically crash course this whole thing, and I'm definitely far more efficient than I used to be. So I think I could work a lot better as long as I just take more time to refine it, you know? I'm also like slowly getting past the worry of like making something bad because, well, for one, I think I've gotten past the mostly awkward phase of my art. Fingers crossed. I can't be quite sure, but I feel like I at least have enough going for me that it's like I could get myself somewhere. You know what I mean? Assumably. Assumably, one of them. A worthwhile endeavor in the end because you gain more skills. Exactly. And obviously now I know I'm never going to draw this off and never again. Or at the very least, if I do, I'll probably simplify it for myself more. Not quite so harsh, you know? Like it's limit testing. I basically limit tested myself. I fucked around and found out, not necessarily in a bad way. I think in the end this was a good experience, and like also streaming is in general a good experience. It's just a little hard to grapple with. On one hand, you kind of hope for like that really quick exponential growth that a lot of big creators have gotten at one point or another, right? But at the same time, it's like I have to remind myself like it's not quite as nice as one might expect, right? Because when you're stuck with everything all at once, it's like, well, what the fuck do I do? You know what I mean? You get caught like a deer in headlights, you know? Um, I think the fact that my growth has been slow has been sort of a blessing in disguise by this point. Um, and again, it sucks to think about it, or like it sucks to get into it and be like, oh, I don't have enough followers, or like, oh, um, my art isn't good enough, you know what I mean? But at some point, you gotta literally be like, fuck it, and just post anyway. I mean, obviously, there's like things you could change. Like, at least for me, I decided to end up separating my like ship art stuff from my main page just because, like, one, not everyone wants to engage with it, and two, if I plan to post a lot of it, or at least like doodles and stuff, I don't want it to be like literally everything that's on my main page, you know what I mean? Like if you want to find it, it's there. It's right there. Not super hard. But I don't want to like basically push it down people's throats, you know what I mean? Like I prefer people come to it like if they just like my art or if they like the ship, you know? And they want to look for more. Embrace the philosophy of it is what it is. Exactly. It's hard some days, but I think when I really sit down and think about it, it gets easier to just be like, yeah, this is fine. Like this is as much as I need, you know? Currently at least. I think it'll be nice once I'm able to get into merch creation. Speaking of, I got my hands on a color printer. Me and my brother decided to get one. And oh my lord, they what happened? What happened? So what was it? It came in yesterday. I'm not planning on printing anything else for now, at least until I can get sticker paper. Cause I want to print some stickers for myself and see how viable it would be for merchandise creation. But we have stuff. We would have the capacity as well to make keychains. So, assuming everything goes okay, I should wait. Sorry, I think I actually mentioned this already. Never mind. I'm realizing I already talked about this. Okay, in essence, we have this stuff. It came in. I set it up. I printed a thing for my merch shelf because there was some art of Oliver that I just didn't have merchandise of. But I had a photo card holder and I really, really, really wanted to put something in it. It's exciting though, like yay, printer. Exactly! My whole childhood, I never had a fucking color printer. Not once. We've had this one like brother printer that's like black and white, typical, whatever the hell. Actually now that I think about it, I think it's a laser printer. That's probably why we've had it for so long. It's been there like my whole fucking life. And it's on like it's a reliable printer. But shit, man, I never had the chance to. Oh my god, I could print those. Oh my god, pups, you have to know about this, right? Like those little papercraft Vocaloid doll figure things that you can make. I just realized I could print those now. I could make them. I could do that. I could make all those printable My Froggy stuff crafts that I never got to make as a kid because I didn't have a color printer. Though admittedly, I'm a little bit past that phase. But shit, man, it's a possibility. Oh yeah, yes, exactly. There's like a lot of stuff I could print. Girl, get those Vocaloid paper dolls and show me. Yes, I'll make. Oh, they have to have made. Yeah, there's definitely an Oliver one, but I've seen an Idaho one that I wanted to make. I could make it. I could do that reasonably. I should. If I get the chance today, I will do it. After stream, obviously. More merch for the shrine. Exactly! But yeah, I think in general there's a lot of opportunities that will end up being a lot more viable now. Since I'm like kind of I'm getting there. I'm gaining my footing. I'm figuring out what I want to do and things are coming along. I think I've also managed to reach a point of like brand consistency that is pretty good overall. Like obviously recently I updated the Familia photo. And so I've been able to change my profile picture pretty much everywhere to be that. And then I don't know. I've made a lot of social media pages obviously. Like I'm pretty much everywhere by this point. Some places I still have yet to post. Like TikTok, I'm still working on that. Currently it's not a top priority though. I was gonna say something else along those lines and I forgot. Sorry, I got lost in the sauce. I'm like shading. I'm like, ooh, 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 get him. Okay, sorry. Hold on, let me change this to normal real quick so I can see what color this is. Oh, I was about to say, is this literally white? No, it's not white. Bro, sorry, I really am getting lost in the sauce. I'm really focusing right now. I'm assuming this looks right. Okay. Hold on, there's something else I still need to fix here because this is like that is better. Okay. Okay, sorry, let me rechat. It's okay, I get it. Crying and Amber Alert just oh god. Just scared the shit out of me. Alright, Amber Alerts are local. I was about to say like, oh fuck, do I have to watch out now? No. No, I don't. I don't have to worry. Imagine if we got an Amber Alert at the same time though. That'd be fucked up. If I get an Amber Alert on stream, trust, I am shaking, crying, throwing up, shitting my pants, pissing myself. They're scary. They're like unnecessarily scary. I would be confused as hell if we both got one, because I know we are not in the same time zone. Yeah, exactly. Like an incidental, like, same time Amber Alert. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff, and I'm just hoping I can make it by. That's it. Hoping I can actually, like, continue to do what I love. And hopefully actually be able to live off of it. Just a thought. Just an idea. Oh, girl, I did not add the charms on the bracelet. I just realized. Hold on. I'm gonna do like the matchy matchy ones that I did that one time. But it's a really old piece. Ugh, hold on. Oh, where is it? Yeah, like I gotta redraw this one. Excuse how scuffed they look, okay? I just need to look at the charms. Okay, I did a bird and then okay. I'll just do one of the charms for each. Or I could do hearts. I could give them little heart charms. Ugh, LMAO, I did not need that. I've been so stressed out as it is. Oh man. Are you stressed because of the teeth? Wait. Yeah, because of the teeth stuff or wait, no, that is a past event, right? Or was it a recent event? Yeah, that was a few months ago. Okay, never mind. Apologies. I was confused. Okay. What's got you stressed, man? You ain't gotta go into detail, but I mean obviously that's like your personal info. I mean either way, I hope it gets better for you. Mm, hold on. I just realized I might want to add like okay, but now I have to blend it out because this is let me get a little less so blend this out. Okay, I think that looks okay. I'll be honest, I'm not too sure. That is a shitty line. Hold on. Clean that shit up. Oh, no, it's just because my sleep schedule. Right, you mentioned you were gonna complain about that. Recently I saw some horror shit. Ooh, that kind of hit me in the wrong way. That's been affecting my paranoia. Mm-hmm. And I have to keep myself distracted and not think about it, and I feel so stupid because I'm grown, and this should not stress me like it has been. That, honestly, man, I fucking get it, though. I don't deal with paranoia that often, but when I do, typically it's when I'm sleep deprived. And, like, it just makes it so much worse. Because it's like one thing could set you off, and it's like, oh god, that's all you're gonna be thinking of for the rest of the night. It's like, dude, I get it. I fucking get it. I hope you'll get it sorted out soon, though. I know it's not fun at all. Like, basically, I've been distracting myself every night until I literally can't keep my eyes open because I don't want to dream about it. Oh, was it like a nightmare that you had? Oh, God. Excuse me. Sorry. I apologize. That's pretty gross. Okay, now that I think about it, I think this top part is like a little too, like bright. I could have just pulled out the eraser. I didn't even pull out the blend tool. That was kind of a mess on my part. Jesus. Does this even look right? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I ought to make it sharper because this is like. Hold on, let's. Because I could do that, and then I just have to. No. Okay. Okay. It was like some post, but I saw it at night, and the thing is like it was a real. Oh, it was a real, and it was so creative, but it just has me bad. Also, Instagram keeps recommending me shit related, so it's hard to bury. Like I'm already a pretty flighty person as it is, and this morning to my friends, I was like, should I just start sleeping with the lights on? I mean, sometimes if that's what you need, like, go ahead. I will say, I don't know. It depends on what you need to go to sleep. I know some people can sleep like that just fine. But me personally, I find myself really annoyed when the lights are on and I'm trying to sleep. As much as I would like to keep them on, it's the kind of thing that's like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna suffer. Honestly, such a dumb problem and I hate it. It's not dumb. You just gotta work around it, you know? Figure out what you can do to help yourself feel a little safer. I mean, distracting is definitely helpful, but yeah, then you run into the issue of like, okay, you've been up for this long and still have not slept type deal. Sometimes I'd be doing that. I used to watch, I mentioned this plenty of times before. I used to watch Germa VODs to go to bed. But because I don't pay for freaking YouTube Premium, I haven't had a chance. So I have to distract myself in other ways. And I think I managed to like get to a point where I can sleep without that kind of stuff mostly, but it's still kind of like, oh, I wish I could. I wish I could. Like I'm considering taking my anxiety meds over this. I stopped taking them because I forgot. Oh, you probably should take them. I could see how that would be a detriment. You should probably take them if you were prescribed them. You know, just a thought, just an idea. Hello. Hi there, Chris RLC4. Good to see you. How are you doing? I guess I'll just call you Chris. I'm really bad at taking meds consistently. Like, I'm glad I don't need them for anything dire because I would die. That is fair, that is fair. You don't have anything like, those little, like, pill cases that are like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You could get a cute one, and then you'll be like, oh, gee, I have to take my meds because you get to see the cute thing. I don't know. Just an idea. You probably should take those meds, though. Hello, Burning Godzilla. Good to see you. How are you doing? This evening. Oh, doing good, lad. Just got home from a really long shift. What about yourself? I'm doing just fine. I'm drawing, I'm chilling. Things are good. Things are great. Oh, and it seems like my mom just got home. Yeah. Just sitting here, drawing, chatting. I'm drawing too and having a good evening. Hey, nice. Evening, it's 1 a.m. for me. Oh gosh. Oh, why is it 1 a.m. for you? Not in like an I don't believe you way, but in a why are you up at 1 a.m.? Oh, never mind. You just said you just got really home from a long night shift. Never mind, never mind. I hope you get a great rest. Being up till 1 a.m. for a night shift sounds insane. Trust, I will be praying for you. Well, at least for me, it is 6 p.m., so I think it's just getting into the evening. Also, Godzilla, what are you drawing currently? I should get one honestly, Lol. Yeah, you should, Pops. You should. I'm sure it would help you out. Hey? Mm, but no, like after stream, I guess. At 9? I can make them for myself, though. But we have taquitos. I thought, did you buy more? Or? Okay. Alright, nice. It's 11 p.m. for me. A little chibi Godzilla for a friend of mine stream. That's nice. Well, I could guess by your name. I'm guessing you're a Godzilla fan. Okay, I think I'm gonna start adding colors now. Like, this should be good enough. But I'm gonna see if I can do it like... I'm gonna maybe lower the opacity and see how that looks. Because I do want it to have, like... Yeah, maybe even a little more, actually. Like 45%? Let's see. Something like that, so it kind of... Here. Like... Though, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not quite sure how that's gonna look. I might do it more like an overlay. Let's see. Add? Would add work? No, that's not good. Color burn? No. Multiply? No. Linear burn? No. Subtract? No, that's worse. Lighten? Green? No. Girl, I don't know. I'll just do normal for now and then I'll... I'll just do normal colors and then I'll fix it up as I go. Speaking of, though, I should probably... Let me remove this for now. Just so I can get the flats in. Oh god. Let me just... Definitely not. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. You know, I said to my mom I would eat after stream, but no, I should. It's a little harder when I eat on stream, because then I get, like, sleepy. I really am God Sleepy Soldier, bro. I do a couple things, I get sleepy. I eat, I sleep. I go to bed, I sleep. I sleep, and then sometimes I just want to sleep some more. Well, if you end up not liking the color, you can always keep the purple, but I thought the burn settings look decent. But also, this is one color to go on. Yeah, exactly. Like, I still have plenty of other colors that I'm going to add here. I don't know if I should just do the colors like I normally do them, because I'm realizing now it might be in my better judgment to almost approach this like I would normally color it, except that I'm not going to. So... we'll see. Also, I realize now I don't even know if I need to make this a clipping layer. Because it's already... the top part obscures it. So let me... I'm gonna make a folder for colors. I'm just gonna approach it like I normally do. So I'm gonna start with the skin, actually. But this will become the hair layer. So, also hold on. Which setting do I have it on right now? I just realized today's personal days. Okay. Thank God. Alright. I'm also a massive Spider-Man and Chainsaw Man fan. Ooh, okay, okay. I'll be honest, I haven't watched Chainsaw Man. I think I started at some point, but I never quite got around to continuing. So... what was it? It's good. The thing I like most from Chainsaw Man, it was like a... I found a salsa version. Oh my god, wait. Do they have it on here? Hold on. I found... there was a... yeah, the salsa version. Of the opening is really good. Hold on, I'm gonna add it to the queue. It's gonna be a big, like, tone shift. But it exists, and it... You know what? Mm. Do we want to keep the sad piano music on? I kind of feel like putting on the Latino bangers. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of... hold on. Hold on. Yeah, you know what? Let's put on some lively music here, all right? I'll just play it in order, I think. Not smart shuffle, man. All right, let's go. Tone shift. Yeah, salsa music. Fuck yeah, the salsa remix is fire. Exactly! Exactly! They cooked so hard! It's gonna be at the end of this playlist, but... yeah, no tengo más dinero. Fun song. Oh, right, I'm still here. Okay. Ooh, wait, speaking of, I wanted to add some... before I forget, I wanted to add some shinies. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, right. Okay. Hold on, let me label my layers as per usual. Skin. Now I'm gonna put both their clothes on the same layer, because at this point... it's not super necessary to separate them. Y'all, I'm hungry. Okay, sorry. Man, now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, do I even need to color it? Like, I don't know. I don't know. The purple kind of nice. But it's like, I don't know. It just looks unfinished. No, I'll color it. I'll color it. I'll color it. Ain't no, ain't no reason not to. You're Latino, I'm guessing? Sorry if I'm wrong. Yeah, I am. My parents are Cuban, but I was born in America. I do understand Spanish with fluency, though. I'm just not the best when it comes to speaking. But Spanish is like my second language. Grew up with it, understand it, that type of deal. I'm British, the land of depression. Oh, you poor soul. It's okay. We'll get you out of the trenches one day. Oh my god, why is it doing that? Oh, that's why. Sorry, I was really confused for a second. Okay, hold on. Why? Why are you doing that? Oh, it's because refer to other layers, man. Don't refer to just the. I'm. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? This is not what I'm asking of you. Okay, there we go, I guess. What the hell? What's wrong with you? Clip Studio? Leave me alone. Light blast. Yeah, sorry. It's gonna be very bright for a bit. I apologize. You can't tell me my country sucks, but I love it. No, that's okay. Listen, man. I I've been there before. Honestly, it's fine. It does I was just surprised with how gloomy it was the first time I went. I kind of didn't realize that was a commonality with places in Europe. I think if you guys had nicer weather, you might be happier. I say as someone who doesn't even go outside. I don't even get to enjoy the weather. Our weather is bipolar. Honestly, I like gloomy weather, so maybe I'd like it. You probably would. It's not even so bad. I mean, I don't know. I think there's a decent difference between like gloomy weather or just like a nice cozy like kind of gloomy day, you know? Oh. I've just gotten used to it, but I'll melt in sunlight. No, that's fine. Me too. I live in a place that is like known for its sun, but oh my god. I think my issue is because I have anemia, so uh I can't be super warm like that, or else I will certainly pass out if I'm not careful. Admittedly, I think I've been able to mitigate it pretty well over time, but you know, camina Juan Pecado, no sea descarado. All right, let me hold on. Okay, hold on. I realized I don't have the color for the eyelashes, but I might. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on. That reminded me. I forgot to draw the eyelid. There's a lot of times I just forget to draw that part. Eh? Do I have it on shuffle? Oh, it's because I added it to the queue. Okay. Alright. Good as hell. Good as hell. Like that scene from the first Indiana Jones where they all just melt. Oh god. I know what you mean. That is fucked up. I ain't complaining. Me neither, man. It's good. It's good. It is the truth. I don't think I can quite describe my affliction as that, but I at least have to be careful personally. Guarda, feliz hasta la muerte, sigue así hasta que acabes. Banger, banger. Voy a luchar mi estrella. Voy a luchar mi estrella. Si lo que hago me falta. Okay. Oh, I just realized for that one outfit, I never even did any proper colors. I just did the monochrome. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I had an idea in my head anyway, but that's what happened when I went to, I think, Portugal on my cruise holiday. I was outside for 1 hour and I came back a mess. Oh gosh. Well, yeah, that sounds, yeah, that would be some trouble, wouldn't it? Also, thank you, I will hydrate. Uh, Kobe. Oh, hold on. Is this the other Kobe that I know, or is this a new Kobe? I forgot I put electrolyte powder in my water, and I keep forgetting it's orange flavored now. It's good, don't get me wrong. I just keep forgetting. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, I went down the wrong pipe. I can handle cold and rain perfectly fine. The sun, I'm dying. It's true though. Like I don't know what it is. I feel like heat is so much more oppressive than cold. Oh, I like this part. I don't know what it is. I think it's like maybe the difference is because like I think it's a lot easier to warm yourself up when you're cold. Like there's a way you can bundle up, you can get in a blanket, and eventually you'll get back to being warm again. You even have the capacity to become too warm, you know? But I feel like you don't get that luxury when it comes to like sorry, I'm thinking of hold on, how I'm gonna do this hair because I want to add like maybe simple shading. What was I even talking about? I'm so sorry. I already forgot. No, right, heat. Heat bad. Cold is good. I like cold. Cold is nice. I am always a bit cold. My extremities are very easily cold. Feet, hands. Like right now my hands are pretty cold. But it's not as bad as being too warm because you get sweaty. You get sweaty too. And like that's never fun. Dang, was gonna see if you recognize me. Okay, so it is you, Kobe. Hi. Did you make a new account or did you just switch your old one? I've been good. Today I'm just drawing, we're chilling, we're vibing. Typical day. Things have been fine. Oh, thank you, Godzilla, for the follow. Thank you very much. And the closest luxury for heat is AC. Oh wait, British houses are built for the cold, not the heat. That is true. Yeah, that's another thing you have to worry about is the infrastructure built for such weather. Admittedly, well, at least for where I live, it doesn't quite get super duper cold, and the infrastructure is not technically built for the cold, but I think it handles it pretty well. I mean, it's, because we have to keep the AC on. Like, normally it's pretty warm and humid, so, um, sorry, I started focusing on the song. I like this song. Um, I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't know. The houses where I live are fine for that kind of stuff, but I understand in other places that luxury is not a thing. Okay, that's what I was going to say. Change my name. Art collection has been growing, so I'm good. Mm-hmm. Very cool, very cool. Nice. You been up to anything? Any projects? Anything of the sort? Hopefully you've eaten today. I will say for some reason we have the option for heating in the house, like technically, but it never really works, and also like it's not necessary, like at all. Also, I realized I don't think I need this line here. I'm thinking for the next prompt, I'm gonna keep the lighting a bit simple. Hold on, let me find the next one. Because if I'm not mistaken, it is the concert one. Yes. This one I'm gonna keep things simple. Maybe like stylized lighting. And then, or like very heavy on like maybe some duo color lighting, like Miku colored. And after this one, what is it? Okay, the one after this is the Fairy Tale AU. That one is fine. I'm gonna have to find a painting for the background, but that should be okay. I'll get these sorted. Okay. But I like drawing comic stuff. Oh, I see. I spent like a week drawing a Spider-Man comic panel by Ryan Otley. Ooh. Ah, you know what? I've got a friend who's really into comics too. Man, if he was here, I'm sure you guys could talk up a storm. But well, let me just grab the color from Idaho's page. That might make it a lot easier on me. I was gonna say something else on that topic, and it's gone. It left my mind. It doesn't exist anymore. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, it's gone. I'm sorry. I don't remember at all what I was gonna say. Oh, right. When you say drawing a comic panel, is it um like redrawing one that you like? Oh, right. Mm. I just realized the color for the pants that I need is not accessible in this one. Hold on. I gotta pull up the outfit reference. Alright, grab. Okay. Okay. Redraw, yeah? Mm-mm. You post them anywhere? Or is it just for your own enjoyment? Oh, I just realized I can just grab the color from this now instead of from from the other thing. I was like, why does it color everything outside? Like that's not it's not what I need. Let me just it's not that serious. Let me just do this instead. No, I don't have an Insta or anything. Someone has told me to start one. You should. I feel like if honestly, one of the easiest platforms to just start posting art on is definitely Instagram. I started out on Twitter, but it's pretty hard to like, you know, uh like get reach if it makes sense. But Instagram is way easier cuz you can put a lot of tags and like the algorithm won't like or assumably it will not like what's the word? Oh, why did I put this on the hair layer? Oh, that is not. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. I guess I'll just remember it's there. Right. I don't think that algorithm punishes you for that either. Like, you're meant to put tags and, get your stuff out there, basically. I can grab a link and let you see it. Up to you, though, of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'd love to see it. It's always nice when I have more artists in my chat. Because then I can be like, ooh, let me see your art. And then I can be like, wow, your art's great. And it's fun. Y yo llego a tu casa temblando de miedo. Consejo. Instante. Pesante. Noche es más linda del mundo. No segundo. En mi pensamiento. La noche más linda del mundo. I should probably add like a lighter. I can also show you a work in progress of my Chibi Goji. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. This is really nice. Dang. Very epic, very epic. Pensamiento. Linda de mundo. Segunda. No problem. Ba, ba, ba. Linda del mundo, ha pasado yo contigo. Qué noche, qué noche, nunca lo olvido. Linda del mundo, pasado yo contigo. Qué noche. This makes me want to get up and bust a move every time. I gotta dance salsa with my sibling again. We gotta practice. We gotta get on that grind. Button. That's what I'm looking for. Pasado yo contigo. I never listened to salsa much. I mean, that's fair. You said you're in the UK, right? I don't know how big the salsa scene in uh that area is. Actually, no, I think I want to keep the buttons white. It's a little nicer that way. But now, what I can do... actually, it's probably better that I pulled this one up, because I can now grab the gold color. Hold on, I gotta turn on my light. Also, I could have sworn someone just knocked on my door, but I don't think so. Never mind, it's just because I heard someone else closing the door. Okay. Never seen a salsa once here, really. Like, no Hispanic functions, no nothing like that. Alright, I forgot to set this to glow again. Hold on. Oh, okay, sorry. Plus, I listen to more faster paced music and also a lot of metal. I understand. I get it. Metal's pretty good too. I have like a decent variety of songs that I listen to. Nope, unfortunately, they look really fun. They are. If you ever get the chance to learn any sort of like Latin dances, I highly suggest it. It's very good. The music is like perfect for it. Also, yo, this little Godzilla is so cute. I love him. He's scaly. He's wonderful. This is a great drawing. Very nice. Ooh, I just realized I missed something. Me da vida. Será tu sonrisa. I'm going to caramel da vida. Será tu sonrisa. Admittedly, I don't think this one is, if I'm not mistaken, this one is not salsa, it is merengue. Yeah. I'm gonna do another where it's him opening his mouth so it can, well, talk when someone talks. Oh, I see. You're gonna have a little PNG tuber. Okay, okay, okay. This is a little avatar for me when I'm playing in my friend's stream. That is nice. Very nice. You play it with your friend on stream often? Hard to, he's in Texas, so he streams ridiculously late for me. Ooh. Mm-mm. But I am there. Mm-hmm. Very nice. What do you guys usually play? Shooters, uh, other games. Oh, actually, I realize this provides me the perfect opportunity to grab these colors. Oh, okay. Hold on. Fuck up my sleep schedule and almost sleep in college, but oh well. Ooh, okay, I see, I see. So it's a struggle, basically. I get it, I get it. He's mostly playing Pal World at the moment. But when I'm on, it's normally Fortnite, since that's a cross-play game. You know, I didn't actually know that was cross-play. I mean, gotta support the boys. That's true. That's true. You know what? That makes you a pretty damn good friend. Supporting the homies. You play anything? Yes, though in the last month I haven't had a chance to because I've been doing this drawing challenge. Um, so haven't quite had the opportunity to actually play games. Like, for example, today would normally be the day that I play games. I played a couple different things. I've played Stardew Valley, TF2, Jazz Punk, Slime Rancher. Um, Normally I play like cozy games. TF2 is the only exception though. It's the one game that I have, the one shooter I actually have fun playing. I will be a medic main till I die. But again, I haven't had a chance to pick it up in a while. Once I'm free, we're getting back to gaming streams on Fridays. What? Nice. I play games like Halo, Doom, Path of Titans. Ooh, Path of Titans, I have not heard of that one. And recently starting Darksiders. I see. What is Darksiders? I have not heard of that one either. Actually, I might want to do a lighter. I might do one like this. Well, let's see how this one looks. We'll see. We'll see. Like, would this lighter one work better? It's possible. I kind of want to go a little more saturated. Now, let's go a little more saturated. Because, like, the colors are so nice and light. I don't want to distract too much. Alright. Path of Titans is like a dinosaur RPG game. Oh! And Darksiders is an edge sim. I see. But Darksiders came out like 2010, so it's understandable why it's so edgy. I get it, like an of its time sort of thing. That's fair, that's fair. As long as you enjoy it, that's all you can hope for. Alright, let's start adding shading now. Let's go. This one might be my favorite song on the playlist, honestly. Every time I'm like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes, it are. Yeah, but they're really fun hack and slash games. I see. Okay, then yeah. Okay, let me. Actually, I don't know if highlight is applicable here. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But first, I need to grab. What? Oh, wrong layer. My bad. Any particular favorite kind of music? I enjoy a lot of genres. I definitely like Latin music. But if it's not that, usually it's something along the lines of uh like old Japanese songs, or what's the word? City pop, like that sort of thing. Um I do also like disco, house. Those are other genres I listen to a lot. Uh 90s club music is really good, but again, that falls under like house category for me. Mm, I sort of sporadically listen to more like stuff under the sort of like punk umbrella. But like your average shit, think like Panic at the Disco, not the new stuff. Uh, My Chemical Romance, also not the new stuff. I just listen to the old stuff. Pierce the Veil, some local bands as well. But I'm gonna admit their discography is not that good. Whatever they had on Spotify, when I watched them live, it was way better. Let me look at it actually. Let me look at my playlist because it's been a while. Paramore as well. I forgot. Paramore is really good. I think I also have some Deer and Grey. Oh, Tally Hall. They're not really punk, but I do like their music. Half Alive. Nelward. I like his stuff. Oh, you know what? I'll probably add one of those to the queue now that I think about it. Or I could play my after this playlist, I'll play my like edgy playlist, maybe. I don't know though, it always kind of gets me in my feels. I don't know if I should. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. But yeah, I have a lot of different genres I listen to if I'm being honest. Nice. Like I said, I'm into metal and that kind of music. I also listen to a lot of game soundtracks. Ooh, yeah. Bro, I'm normally lightly bobbing my head to stuff like Pantera, Metallica, but I'm going full headbang when Sonic Frontiers comes on. Mhm, mhm. I get it, man. There's one song from Sonic games that I like. Never played a Sonic game, but that particular OST. What was it? Fist bump? I don't know why. That one always gets me hype. I like, ooh, yeah, good shit. Sonic Frontiers just hit different. My adrenaline spikes hard. Mm-hmm. I understand it. I understand it. I should probably pick up a Sonic game at some point. I have one on like my 3DS. Haven't played it yet though. Bro, when you can listen to the boss themes for Sonic Frontiers, it goes off. Mm-hmm. I will let me write that down somewhere. I'll put it in my phone. Let me write it down. Sonic Frontiers boss themes OST. Okay. I showed my friends the music and they asked where it was from. I said Sonic and they were flabbergasted. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. All right. I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of video games have like surprisingly good soundtracks that are like very listenable even off of like just gaming. Because normally Sonic did lean into rock, but nothing too hard. Forces, they lean more into metal. Sonic Frontiers, they go full metal. Like Screamo and shit. Oh, okay, I see, I see, I see. Well, I will definitely have to give it a listen once I get the chance. It sounds good. Okay, I need to do the all that simple shading I was talking about. Ooh, girl, hold on. Okay, start with the skin. Right, as per usual. Let me do that before I get distracted. It's really good. Do you have any other video game soundtracks you enjoy a lot? Okay. 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 Okay, let me grab this blush. Doom Eternal is definitely one. Mm-hmm. Right, I have heard that the Doom soundtrack is pretty good. Ah, right, I have to add his freckles. I'll do that in a moment. Okay. I sure as I ain't give this man no bandages. Hold on. I gotta fix that expeditiously. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Which hand is down? I'll put on this one. Ba, ba, ba. I'll just put the one. Oh god. Okay, there we go. It's so good. I got it. You got a headache from it? Do you put it too loud? The bandaged void cannot be so healed as to not have bandages. Exactly. Gotta have at least one fumble. Maybe more if you had a particularly clumsy day. But I'm also the kind of person to go for heavy metal to white metal music. No, I was just headbanging a lot. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, they'll probably do it, wouldn't it? What do you classify as white girl music here? Because at least for my area, I'm always thinking like, actually, no. No, like pop music, yeah. But I also say I feel like a lot of white people music here is like country. Taylor Swift. No. One I got hooked on immediately was Ariana Grande, Dangerous Woman. It's pretty good though. Not even gonna lie. And guitar covers of almost any song will get me immediately. Ah, I get it, I get it. I forgot what I was doing for a hot minute. Hold on. Let's get it together. Let's get it together. What? Girl, am I? Oh. Because I'm on the wrong layer. Oops. Oh, I was on the wrong layer. Hold on. Okay, let me grab the shading for his hair. Stream ends at 10, right? Yes, for me. So 3 more hours. And also now salsa because this slaps. Yeah, salsa's great. If you want um a like iconic artist, I would suggest you look at Celia Cruz. Her stuff is really good. This is one of her things right now. Okay, that's 9 for me. The 1 hour always throws me. I see. Okay, okay. Well, it's good to know our time zone isn't that different. It makes sense why you sorry, makes sense why you're always here. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I I got sidetracked doing something else. Um girl, now what am I doing right now? Hold on. Um right, right. Let me grab shading. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Accent color. I grab shade for that too. Please, thank you. Okay, 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 okay. Right, oh god, hold on. I forgot that they're on the same layers, so I have to be careful here. Okay, red shading. I I drop. Sorry, not I drop. I hit my mic. I'm sorry. Okay, let's do that. Do this one. Okay, what am I missing? White. That is what I'm missing. I don't know if I should maybe grab this. I want to grab like in between. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, because it's on the same layer. Oops. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm focused. I'm focused. I'm locked in. I'm cooking. Well, I've been cooking. I've been trying to cook. Okay. Hold on. No, grab color, please. Thank you. Okay. I have to put this because I kind of fucked up and put this on the exact same layer as the white. Not optimal. Definitely not optimal. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try. What? Oh, no. I'm sorry. Hold on. I messed up something. Oh, I realize now that's not optimal either. The lip color thing. Ooh, hold on. Also, admittedly, hold on, guys. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I don't know if I should do a full erase or just. Let us consider. No. I'll do a rough erase. Not quite full. Right? No. Hold on. Because maybe this does work. Let me look. Let me see how it looks. I don't know. I don't know. I think what I should do is instead consider it like a. What? Oh. Not normal. Ew. What did this just do? Hold on. Oh god. Screen? Oh. Hold on, guys. We're gonna mess with this a little. Oh, what if. Soft light? Hard light. Okay. Wait. I think this one works. Let me. Girl, let me fix this shit. What is. Actually, while I'm at it, maybe. Yeah. Okay, we're cooking. Just give me one moment. Oh, but something's not right here. Hold on. Mm, hold on. I still need to fix this. What is this? Or I know what it is, but I need to fix that. So why don't I... What? Okay, sorry, let me read. Let me read the chat. It's now midnight for me? I see. You gonna go to bed soon? OMG, the feedback? Sorry, feedback? But I'm a college student, so sleep is non-existent to me. Oh, let her cook now. Yeah, I'm cooking. I'm currently focused, but... okay, I'm going to put this here. Yeah, there we go. So now it's affected by that. However, I do need to do fucking something here. Hold on. Melody. No, what am I doing? I am not sure. The eyes are like too bright, and I'm trying to see what I did to combat that. Cause I'm like, what is this? You know what I mean? What exactly is causing it? No, I'm just gonna blend it. I'm gonna blend it in. No. Yes? No? Like, something's up here. Okay, no. I see the issue. It's this. Ew, why does it look like that when I erase? Girl, what is this? Oh my god. No, that's bad. Why is it like that? Like, why is it very messed up? Why is the color so gross? Like, that's just wrong. Like, why is it doing? Hold on. Like, what is this? What is this? And I see the color from the hair. What? What is that? Whatever. I'm merging layers. I'm merging. Like, what is that from? Stop that. Like, what is that? What it? Oh, okay, so it appears I may have screwed myself over just a little bit by adding shading on that particular part of the. Well, no. What else is wrong? Something else is wrong. Like, what is that? What is this? Whatever. I guess I fixed it. Man, I don't even know. No, let's blend it out. Blend that shit, man. It don't matter. It don't matter. Whatever. Hold on. You know, I should probably increase the hold on, total correction, hue. Let's increase the saturation on that a little. And maybe yeah. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okay. But now I want to increase the saturation of this a little. All right. Edit. No. Total correction. Yeah. Hue. Yeah. Okay. Now I can add highlights. So we're good there. Okay. Why are there no? I'm realizing now that there's color gaps. Why are there color gaps? Why? Why? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? No quiero arreglarlo, por favor. Every time. I have to fix them. I have to fix them. I can't in good conscience leave them as they are. Ugh. Ugh. Hold on. Okay. Alright, let's fix this shit. Oh god. Carmen, I gotta add this so I know where to fix it. Ugh. Wait, no, I don't have to do that. I don't have to do shit. You know what all I need to do? Fucking put the white underneath, right? Right? Okay, that's all I need to do. Jesus. Alright, I don't know. What are we thinking, y'all? What are we thinking? I could. I could maybe consider it done. Oh, what is going on with your layers? I don't know. Weird shit. I should probably begin the dorsal plates because it looks weird without them. I mean, it looks pretty good so far, honestly. I'm sure it'll be even better as you continue. Okay, I still wanna increase the saturation a little more now that I think about it. And I think I want to increase the saturation here as well. Yeah. What are we thinking so far? Should I just hold on? I can't do tonal correction here, can I? No, I cannot. Okay. Maybe what I should do is increase. I think I want to increase the saturation of this, the clothes. Yeah, I think that's what it was missing. And while I'm at it, let me add. Ooh, what exactly is? Hold on. Let me change it to normal just so I can. He's also gonna be a pink boy. He's gonna be pink! Let's go! Best color! I love that. Because in the newest Godzilla movie coming out 2024, he has massive pink dorsal plates. Ah, I see, I see. Very epic. Good color choice. I approve. Alright, yeah, I think I could consider this done. Let me, let me increase. Can I increase the saturation of this one? I can. Yeah, this is good. Girl, I still have weird shit going on my layers though. Like, what the fuck is this? I don't like this. I don't like this. Let's. No, I need to fix this first, or else I'm gonna scream and cry and shake and throw. Oh, I should just. Here, let me. Like, I need to isolate it to just just the glow layer. Yeah, like, see? Okay, I think for the sake of what it is, this might be. Hold on. For the sake of what I need, I think this is the best I can go with. I feel like if I keep messing with this, I'm just gonna keep messing with it forever until I don't actually finish it. Ooh, wait, okay, no, see, this is, oh, and I see one thing that I do genuinely need to fix, and that is this. Again with the, okay, that is that, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I think it looks good, thank you. Thank you very much. Let me, here, felt tip, okay. Let's sign this shit! Let me pick a color from here. What? Oh, sorry. What? No, not what I meant. Okay, today is... Girl, why did I reset it? Go back! Okay. I'm struggling right now. Today, oh god, it's already in February. I forgot. Alright. You know what? I realize now. I hope it's not too dark when I share it with myself. If it is, I'm gonna probably lighten things up a little bit. But it should be okay. Because I know my PC just kind of have an issue where things like to look lighter. Very fabulous. Thank you. A week till my... It's a week until your birthday? Yo, happy early birthday. Well, let me send this to myself. The multi-device color balance struggle. I feel like I can rely pretty well on my phone to give me an accurate look of the colors, but then obviously that means sometimes since I'm always working on my, you know, uh God, since I'm always working on my freaking computer. Okay, sorry. It's hard for me to tell when it's right. So let's look. Okay, so it's like, girl, hold on. I feel like there's, for some reason, there's actually a different issue than I normally run into. Did I make it too saturated almost? Hmm. I might actually have to desaturate the clothes again. Because I'm like, ooh, that is like blue. That is blue and that is really red. Not quite what I'm looking for. The rest is okay. The rest of it I am alright with. I'm actually okay with how dark it is. Okay, let's try this. Alright. Bro, whenever Suavemente comes on at the family function, that's it. Everyone's on the floor. This one's so good though. Okay, let's try that again. Let's see. Girl, don't tell me I need to lower the saturation even more. Or did I save it right? Actually, that might be the issue. It definitely made a change, but not a significant enough one. So let me... Christ, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna go head out because my family wants to go to dinner. I'll be back if you're still streaming by the time I get home. No worries. Hope you have a good time with dinner. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can. And thank you for showing up. It's always nice to talk to you, pups. Alright, let's. Final check. Okay, this is. I'm just gonna go with this. This is fine. This one is fine. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. See ya, pup. I'll keep Panda company. Yeah. I got Godzilla. See, now when I think of you, I'm just gonna think of literally like giant lizard monster. Okay, I don't need this one open anymore. Okay, next one we're working on is concert date. Come on, I just realized, did I save the photo? Yes, okay. Yes, I'm a giant nuclear lizard typing on a comically large phone. Wouldn't it, I think it might be funnier if it's like just a regular sized phone. You just gotta try really hard to type. Or like a laptop, that would be funny. Just big old lizard fingers. You just gotta type tippy tappy. Tried too hard. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, hold on. It appears my friend has sent me a message. Okay, okay. Sorry, I have to get back to it. Oh my god. Actually, no. Hold on. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Sorry for taking so long. I ended up getting sidetracked. Kubo, hi Kubo. Alright, right. Let me put on some. I wanted to switch the playlist after this. I'm gonna play my edgy playlist. Not Smart Shuffle, man. Wait, actually, no, I want to shuffle it. Or it's like general alternative music. Some of this stuff isn't necessarily punk. Kubo, how are you doing today? Good day? Did you talk with your neighbor, maybe? How are things? ¿Cómo estás? You're back in your town? Epic! What for? Weekend. I see. Nice. So every weekend you're gonna go back? That's a nice balance. That's the plan. Mm-hmm. Well, it sounds like a pretty good plan. Did you have good food today? Hopefully you've already had breakfast, lunch, dinner. My tummy's grumbling. This song don't help. It sounds like Tommy grumbling in the back. Oh my god, I definitely had good food. Yeah? Yeah? What'd you have? What'd you have? I wanna know, I wanna know. Oh, let's fucking go. I remember this song. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Get it, get it. Here in my town, tacos. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I could really go for some tacos right now. Wait, no, it's not the same. No, we're not the same. I had pizza today. That is great. What kind of pizza? Just cheese? Names it blood. Except that the change is good. It's good. Good ass song. Another stranger. Well, it's nice to meet you, sir. So I'll go on my way out. Just like another stranger. Well, it's nice to meet you, sir. Pepperoni, nice. Pepperoni, always a classic. Gotta love it. Damn, I hate the atmosphere in the other city. Really? It's so fucking big. I feel like I'm playing GTA. So you're not a fan, basically. Probably good that you're coming back to your town every weekend then. A nice break, you know? Pain. No, it's not the same. We're not the same. Everything is far away. I have to walk 10 minutes to go to the nearest store and about 20 minutes to get food. You know what? You're lucky you can at least walk places, Kubo. I wish I could just walk 20 minutes to get food. I wish I could walk 10 minutes to go to the nearest store. What was the times before then? I'm guessing it was really close to you before then? Two minutes? Damn, that's like nothing! No wonder. Shit, I'd be mad too. What is this? Ooh. Is this Smart Shuffle? It's not Smart Shuffle, yeah. I live on top of a you live on top of a store? I have to walk a lot. I mean, walking's good for you, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. If you're already used to having things so close, I understand it. I mean, sometimes you don't want to walk a bunch just to get to where you gotta go. I am bouncing the fuck out of my leg right now. I need to implement like a leg cam. Lucky bastard. Sorry, I'm angry. It's okay. You are pretty lucky that you get to live on top of a store. I just hope you don't get a lot of noise issues. I'll clean it up in a second. Nope, other than the odd crackhead or drunk guy, it's pretty silent. Ooh, okay. Yeah, sounds like a pretty good deal then. What is this? I remember this song, but oh, right. I don't remember if I like this one or not. I still have to curate my playlist a little just because I had a lot of songs on one playlist that just had too many genres on it. I would like to make some friends there, but I don't know where to start. Hmm. I mean, you know what? That is a good question. Maybe you could start off by trying to make friends at work, but I mean, I guess that depends on if you want to make friends with your coworkers. I know some people don't like to. At some point during the nighttime depression, I even thought about downloading Tinder, but I calmed down. I will say, if you want to do an app, probably Tinder is not your best bet. You can find other good apps. I don't know if I've uh Bumble when I used it was pretty good. Admittedly, I think it's better to just avoid online dating altogether, but if you want to go that route, there's better options than Tinder. Well, I don't know though. Maybe just cuz I'm not straight. Maybe that's the only reason Tinder didn't work out for me. I feel like the you might have a better chance because I know my friend met her current boyfriend on Tinder and they've been doing just fine. He's a great guy. You're probably more likely to find something serious. Why hasn't anyone? Well, there's friend apps. I don't remember the names, but they exist. They definitely exist. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think Bumble has an app that is just for finding friends. Out in the twilight. I want to find someone so we can go skating. I don't want a partner. Well, I think if you're just honest about it, you could probably find someone that also wants to go skating. Yeah, I'm gonna actually add another. Let's get the millipin and let's get a border going. And now what I can do, I can write it like that. And it's way cooler. This song does not quite fit the vibes for this playlist. I will remove it. I don't know. At least the people are very friendly. I stopped at some point to ask for directions, and people even tried to talk to me, but I'm not very good at that. That's okay, Kubo. That's always something you can improve on. I'm not quite good at talking to people either. You just gotta practice, but as long as people are nice, it's alright. The lizard is starting to look good. I'm cooking. Yeah, let's go! You're cooking! And socializing? Bleh. Yeah, socializing is ugh. Just ugh. The what? The lizard. Godzilla's drawing a lizard. That lizard being Godzilla. Godzilla's drawing Godzilla, exactly. That's all the context you need. We got people over? Hold on. I'm listening. Oh, let's fucking go. I love this song. Oh god, who's at my house? Who's at my house right now? Girl, who's at my house? Hold on. Girl, it better not be who I'm thinking. Oh, thank god. This sounds good. It is good. I forgot this song. I gotta listen to this playlist more. Like, ooh, ooh, kill it, kill it. I'm realizing this might, what I could do is just redraw it with the felt pen. That might be in my best interest. I'm hungry. I'm definitely eating food after stream. Tengo hambre. Tengo peste. Tengo calor. I just realized that that reference isn't gonna make any sense on stream. Never mind. I think I should stop now though. Been going, I think, 4 hours straight. Damn. Yeah, take a break, man. I say as I stream for. How many hours I stream for actually? 5? Yeah. It's okay though. What do you think you'll be doing? Probably jump in bed. It is 1 a.m. Yes, you should go to bed. 1 a.m. Messed up. Assuming that means you're leaving stream. I hope you'll have a good night. Now I'll stay in chat some more. I see. Okay, no worries. Whenever you gotta go sleep, no worries. Oh girl, this line is about to be the death of me. Come on now. Please, 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 por favor. Seriously, come on. It's not that hard, it's not that hard, it's just one line. I'll come back to it later. Gotta support all I can. No worries, Godzilla. Some days it's just a draw by myself day. Oh.
Do you need the things?
At 9, yeah.
Ah, 9. Okay. Yo voy a estar allá afuera, me dice. Déjame ver algo aquí.
¿Eh?
Estaba oliendo. No sé por qué huele feo los toiles.
Ooh. Like rainwater?
Yeah, like.
I noticed that too, yeah. Some mornings it'll smell like that. I don't know why.
Yeah, Papi, like recently, right? Yeah, yeah. So he broke something and he didn't tell me. And today I say there is something wrong. The toilets are smelling like sewer water. Yeah.
Damn. Well, I do my best to not let it be. That's okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying your time here. I know sometimes I get quiet, so. Well, I follow for a reason. That's true. I'm glad. Thank you very much for that as well. Okay. And yeah, have a great time. Yada! What goes on Wednesday? I see some of your redeems are on Wednesday. Yes, I do art requests on Wednesday. This Wednesday was an exception. I didn't end up doing art requests this Wednesday because I really have to get art done. But yeah, Wednesdays you use your points and you can get art from me basically. It's a first come first serve type deal though. Interesting. If you want some examples of requests I've done, let me show. What's the last request I did? Yeah, okay, hold on, let me find. I think this was the last request stream. I drew this. I did this for my friend Kyle. I did this for my friend Choro. I did this for my friend Dink. And I did this one for Kubo, because that was at the end of the stream and he just wanted something small. It could be a mixed bag. Sometimes I get, hold on. There was another request stream that had more colored ones. Let me find it. This one. There was this colored one. This one. And this one was just a sketch. So just... It turns out that the company has scholarship benefits for my kids. Wow. Which would be nice if I had kids. I mean, yeah. It sounds like it'd be pretty good. But expect I'll be making you draw Spider-Man or Goji. Understandable. All good. Observing the birds, circling for the kill. You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. Metamorphical scheme. Undercover love. Scene. I'd be mixing up the lyrics. Kubo, do you ever plan to have kids? Is that something that you plan in your future? No sé. That's fair. I'm not good at planning. That's fair. Me neither. I did not put much skill points to planning. Yeah, it's a pretty good way to describe it, huh? Probably the nicest way I've heard that described. Honestly, I think I could plan reasonably well, but then not enough forethought goes into, like, how I will realistically go about achieving said plans, you know? At some point, I thought it would be like in the movies where they call me one day and say, "You have a son," and we start a comedy story about how I met my son. And now that I think about it, That's quite irresponsible. That is quite irresponsible. Like, oh, I have a child. Yeah, you are the father. Hell, I won't be able to do Millie Rock. One day, one day. I remember this song had me in my feels one time. Need to stretch my hand now? No worries. Go do that. Or sorry, wait, no. It wasn't this song. It was another song now that I think about it. So I'm about to say I was thinking of some specific lyrics. It's not this song, but I think it's the same person. Oh, I've just realized there's only half an hour left on stream. For a second, I thought it was an hour and a half left. I don't feel like listening to this song anymore. Move on the damn song. Ooh. Ooh. Welcome, comfy in bed. Sounds nice. And actually, I gotta move this down. There is a little less than half an hour left in stream today. Just to let you know. All good. Need to eventually show my friend. See if he likes it. Uh, show your friend your art? Is that what you mean? I mean, I'm sure your friend will like it. Good stuff. Girl. This line. I'm gonna die. Okay, there we go. I'm not used to drawing chibis, but I think I'm cooking. You are. Never doubt yourself. No problem. Yeah, actually, I might. Reasons on the other hand. Alright, now that it's a bit more manageable, I can see what needs to be thickened. Yeah, ghost. Ooh, one more thing to show? Okay, let me look. Ooh, this one's good. I like it. What is the face in the corner? I like this one a lot, but the face is funny. I like the blue. Nice in the foreground. Nice. It's only the sketch, but I'll continue the line out when I finish my friends. Understandable. Don't believe in dinosaurs. I know ghosts are real. Being alone. Receipts with no replying. It's a dumb face, but funny. I like it. It's a good face. Definitely a silly little guy. Yeah. Just realizing I have to add a girl wrong layer type. This. Okay, hold on. This is text and that other one is also text. By the way, you got a really nice voice. Thank you. I've had compliments on my voice. I know some of my friends have mentioned it's very good for streaming. Admittedly, I think half of that is my voice, half of it is like the fact that I just speak clearly. But thank you. I appreciate it. It's always good to know. Definitely just a little goober. Yeah, I'm a little guy. I'm a little silly. I'm a little goofy. Un poquitico extraño. Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I should just do that in the color. Girl, what am I even gonna do for the color? I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out. No, do not close this. The voice is definitely a factor. Also can be the mic you're using, very crisp. Yes, I upgraded my mic Fairly recently, actually. I used to have one that was just part of my headset. Not the most optimal setup for avoiding audio leaking, but it is what it is. Or was what it was. Because now I have a proper microphone. So I can get really close if I want. But I don't. Well, normally no. Sometimes for the bit. That's always fun. But I'm very glad. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's balanced. It'd be like that. Wait, what? It'd be like that when it be like that, especially when it be like that. I got that from that. I thought I was having a stroke. I was like, oh no, did he really say it that much? I see. It do be like that. On God. He says it flawlessly, bro. I would imagine, yeah. It's like a tongue twister. For real, on God. Okay. I still have to figure out what I'm gonna do for colors. So I'm gonna like, I want to do like some fun lighting. Uh, so I'm thinking something like blue leaning for background. Because it's meant to be like a concert. So it's a little dark. Girl, hold on. This is not what I need. Maybe something more like that? Or darker even. Also more of a royal blue. What? What I just select? No. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. And now, because I want to do like some funky, epic, cool dual tone lighting on them. But I need a basis. Probably something darker, huh? Darker, more saturated. More blue. Less. No, more blue, less. That's just the same fucking color. Hold on. Maybe like this. Would this be a good base? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna test a couple things. If it don't go right, it don't go right. I fix it later. That's it. Also, admittedly, there's 15 minutes left on stream. I will probably not finish this directly on stream. The kind of light that makes people have a seizure. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it would probably give you a seizure, wouldn't it? Yeah. I do wonder, how do epileptic people, or I guess people afflicted with epilepsy, I wonder how they deal with concert. I guess they wouldn't go. I feel like that would very easily trigger someone's epilepsy. Maybe they just go to balls. Balls? People still hold balls? Oh, that okay, that sounds pretty funny out of context. But like people still do that like uh You get dressed up and shit, you waltz around and stuff. You know how I meant it. We're talking in the context of parties here. Disco balls are something that exist in parties. I'll be honest, this is not really in the vibes of the playlist, but I do like this song. You know what? I have a playlist I could add this to now that I think about it. I'll keep it playing, but I know mascaras still happen. Hold on, I read that like mascara. I'm guessing that's mascaras. Like the kinds of balls that like with where you take the mask. Costume ball, is that what those are called? Fuck, I don't know. The parties where you go to with the mask. Okay, yeah, so mascaras. Okay. Let me drink some water. Mm, I would like to go to a masked ball one day. Or just a ball in general, man. That would be sick as fuck. Like just wear a pretty dress. Go to a ball. Shit, man. I'm sure that's a thing that has to still happen. Alright. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Also, ooh. I forgot this song. Ooh. I don't even know if this will fit the vibes of this particular playlist, but if not, I will put it to my liked songs. You know, actually, I do have. Ah, Jesus. Here, hold on. Come on. Liked songs? I think I could add this. Add to playlist. I'll put this in my retro playlist. I know this is actually a retro song, but it has the vibes. It fits. Girl, where's the playlist? Where's. Oh. Rollerblading? No. Come on. I know this freaking. It's not groovy. Oh, there's retro. I will remove it from this playlist. My college friend invited me to one. Oh, and I guarantee I'll be the idiot who goes wearing either a Spider-Man mask or Mandalorian helmet. I mean, both those options sound pretty good, not even gonna lie. Are you gonna wear like something fancy with it as well, or just going casual? It'd be funny if it's like a Spider-Man mask, but like really spiffy suit or something, you know? But knowing me, if I went with Mandalorian helmet, I just rock up with the whole armor. That would be sick. That would actually be sick as hell. I say do it, you know? You only live once. I think people would find it more sick than anything. Plus, you're wearing a mask, you know? No one said the rest had to be a certain dress code. If you know what I mean, I would go with a suit and Spider-Man mask like in the comics and movies. I think I understand what you mean. I have to have seen it at least once. What if I could? Don't have a 3D printer nor the money for a Mandalorian armor. Aw. That's okay. Either way, cool idea. I fully support the endeavor. Oof. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. It's 8:53. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm. I think I'm good for the day. I'll finish this off. Ooh, hold on. I missed something. Probably I'll end up finishing this off stream, but I'm very hungry. Haven't eaten yet. Been up since like. God, since when have I been up? Technically since. God, like 3? But I slept in between them. Essentially, I'm very hungry. Go fucking eat a Cooper. Yeah, I'm hungry. I tengo hambre. Tengo hambre. Okay. Alright, well, I'm just gonna end it pretty quick. But we got art done. We got one cool, very cool art done. And I'm gonna get another very cool art done. Or not very cool, like decently cool art done after stream. I'll probably post it in the server. Also, hold on, I just saw. But Etsy does have pretty good options for masks. There's an obstacle in my way. My mom. You know what? I say buy it anyway. Even if your mom doesn't like it. Okay. That is my advice. Even if your parents don't like something that you like, you should do it. Unless it's dangerous for you, then don't do it. Your parents probably have good intentions for you. But if it's something you like and it's not hurting you, you should do it. You know? You have your own interests. That's not your parents' interests, it's your interests. So just, you know, did my PNG tuber die? Girl? No! My PNG tuber died! Okay, great time to end, I guess. Okay. Alright, well, thank you so much to all my Fantitos for joining tonight. It was great to see some new faces, some old faces. Always nice to just have a chill art day. So I'm glad things went okay. Yeah, my PNG tuber is definitely dead. Okay. Well, other than that, understood, disobey parents. No, don't disobey your parents! Unless you have good reason. But make sure it's actually a good reason. Okay, well, with that being said, I hope you'll all have a great night. And I'll see you again on Monday. So I hope you have a great weekend. And I love you all. See you. Bye bye. Buenas noches. Adios. Gracias.